NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Outside, Hero. Inside. Ware passes to Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now Adebayo. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Edwards against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it, good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, Randall. And Ware pulls it down. He'd have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, Hero, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And another basket for Miami.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 6.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, Hero. He's got 9. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Hero. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Outside for Randall. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
That's a 2 from Randall. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Randall against Hero. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edwards tries. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Adebayo against Randall. Pulls up. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Randall. Ware, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Hero kicks to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9".
Oh, please. I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And a wide open look for Hero. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Right side, Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Fires top of the key. Count that one. Adebayo's got 6. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Edwards fires from way outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Over in the corner, Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The 3. Randall with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo against Randall. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 8 points. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here is Edwards. He's got 17. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Adebayo outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Wiggins. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here is Hero. There's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiggins against Edwards. Stolen away. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. Hero draws the double. Here's Ware. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Randall with some nice D. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 8 seconds left. Here's Edwards. He's got 8 points. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. He's got 7 points. Here's Ware. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Randall with some nice D. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hero. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Adebayo against Randall. Down low. Here's Hero. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Ware passes to Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Misses the layup. Timberwolves leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Adebayo against Randall. Pass to Hero. They set the screen. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hero's got 18 points.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
And Randall throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Edwards looking it over. Right wing, beyond the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Hockey. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Minnesota. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Got a hand on it. Hero with it. He's got 18. And an intentional foul right there. McDaniels against Hero. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 21 in the game.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Wiggins. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Now here's Edwards. He's got 22. Pass to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Hero from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Timberwolves on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. They get it again. Gobert, and the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hawkes with the screen on McDaniels. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And that's an intentional foul. Hero against McDaniel. 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Now Hawkes. DiVincenzo knocks it away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wiggins against Edwards. Takes it inside. Dunked it home, running inside.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Hero. Now Hawkes. Hero for 19. That one goes.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. DiVincenzo against Hero. Now Gobert. Oh, the shake. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Hero looking over the defense. The shot is good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Edwards inside. He's against Wiggins.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hero fires. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Now DiVincenzo. And he banks the layup in.
Down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards looking for an opening. No good with the triple. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Kuzma against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's McDaniels. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Turner.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Kuzma. Right side, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Porter following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. The 3 from Prince. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards. Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Randall to the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Porter against McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Turner's got 10 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Edwards outside. The putback. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Porter against McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Turner for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Timberwolves trail. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Green's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Green. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Outside, Green. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Green. Still no points. DiVincenzo with the steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Back to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Porter. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gobert. He's got 6. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Over Kuzma. Edwards, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Kuzma against Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. Green against DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
The Bucks trail by 4. The teardrop. Kuzma, right side. Porter looks it over. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive play.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from 14. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so they foul intentionally. Doubled by Randall. Porter with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels finds Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Puts up a three. Rebound Minnesota. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hits the trifecta. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. The three ball. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porter with the steal. Kuzma outside. Inside. Here's Turner. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Down low. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Porter, the pass to Prince from behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Kuzma, left side, looking to end the run. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. DiVincenzo with a screen on Kuzma. Outside, DiVincenzo misses the 3. The Bucks trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And here's Turner. Checked by Randall. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Prince can't hit. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Porter, defended by Gobert.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook default.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And they double up Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Kuzma against Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Prince. The kick out to Kuzma. There's the three. And it's Prince with the three.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Edwards with a step. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edwards against Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. Turner, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Count it!
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Doubled by Randall. Now Turner. Prince against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Prince. It's money from deep.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Edwards. And he buries the jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Screen by Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter. The bucket is good!
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Edwards against Kuzma. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Jams it home!
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
The Bucks trail. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And they double up Edwards. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
McDaniels against Porter. Turner buries it from outside.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Edwards.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Randall outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Porter. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. It's in!
veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point. Drills the three-pointer.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Kuzma against Booker. To the inside. A kick out to O'Neal. Launches it. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Porter passes to Turner. Here's Kuzma. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Kuzma's got 6 points.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And Milwaukee has possession after the Suns pick up 2. Porter, no luck. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Williams in the post. He's against Turner, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Shot clock at 5. For 3, Booker sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Prince. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter. Back to Prince. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Prince has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns trail by 7. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Giannis passes to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. To the middle. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Brooks. Porter, no luck. Suns trail by 8. Booker left side. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Out to Brooks. From past the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Milwaukee leading by 5. It's Porter outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Booker with the drive and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Kuzma outside. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Kuzma's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Down low. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Kuzma, left side. Nifty move. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Prince. And he hits the jump shot. Prince has got 11.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Booker against Kuzma. 3-pointer. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Booker.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. Over Prince. Dunn finds Brooks. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Booker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Prince outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kuzma against Booker. Second chance shot. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Prince in the corner. And stolen by Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 5. Williams kicks to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks finds Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Kuzma. Out to Brooks. Booker against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at center.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Done. Brooks outside. Booker draws the double. On the wing, Green. Pass to Williams. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter looking it over. For 3. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green finds Booker. It's deflected.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Booker.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here's Prince outside. Rebound by the Suns. Here's the break. Green with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Lock at 6. Kuzma with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Turner against Booker. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dunn kicks to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker draws the double. Here's Williams.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Suns trail by 4. Pass to Brooks. Here's the three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Giannis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Williams a screen on Kuzma. Williams with the ball, picked up by Turner. Kuzma against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Dunn passes to Williams. The Suns need to get a shot off. Dunn misses. Milwaukee leading by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Porter finds Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Right side, Green. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kuzma outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. With some arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
Booker with it. Picked up by Kuzma. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. Shoots the 3. Book it! Devin for 3.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Layup no good. Bucks leading by 6. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Porter against Brooks. Now here's Turner. He's tightly guarded. Now onto the Kumbo. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Suns trail by 6. Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's sent back by Turner. And there's the dunk.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Booker going to work inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Turner, Porter outside. Onto the Kumbo up top. Just 5 to shoot. That's a screen on Green. He's off from 3. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. Guarded now by Prince. Booker in stride. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. It's tipped. Green. Oh, the dunk.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Williams. Porter outside. Porter double team. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Porter. Six to shoot. Onto the Kumbo, a screen on down. Now Turner, a 15-footer. Porter outside. Giannis a screen on Booker. Now Turner launches it. The 3 goes down.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Kuzma inside. Onto the Kumbo.
should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Collins. 4-3, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Collins.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And Booker with the jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Here's Leonard. And the shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Dunn. Collins right side. From deep. Brooks with the rebound. Pass to Green. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. And here's Collins. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Collins finds Harden. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 6 points.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Leonard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. The putback. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
To the inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. EA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's good. 2 points. 11 points in the game. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Leonard. Done with a steal. And now the Suns fast break for the finish. And finished off by Brooks.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The Clippers trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Booker can't get it to go. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Got it up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Los Angeles leading by 4. Zubac, screen. Lets a 3 fly. Rebounded by Dunn. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Dunn's shot is good.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Top of the key. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Harden. Up and over Brooks. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Harden drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team there.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. And Booker cash on the 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's Booker, drives to the hoop, and Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Booker with the finish inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 26 points for James Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And they go to the intentional foul. .55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Booker with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden against Brooks. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 31.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying.
A statement dunk from Booker.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Left side, Green. Done with a steal. Can't get it to drop. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Harden's shot is good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Collins, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard against Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Harden with it. He's got 34. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Collins. Rebounded by Dunn.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And he comes up with a bucket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 41. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Collins, left side. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Zubac, screen. Harden surveying the D. Up and over Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Booker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Booker's got 33.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Williams against Zubats. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Harden drives in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Clippers trail by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score. This tight, you
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Right wing, back to Booker.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And then it's Collins with the dunk. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And an intentional foul right there. From the inbound. And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Left side Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Now a pass to Williams. Cash!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Harden! Shakes him. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Zubac pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Outside Harden. Now Collins. On the wing, Harden. Brooks defending. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Collins outside. And Harden gets the double team. Collins against Williams. Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Booker against Leonard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Green. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Harden. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Both hands there for a little extra.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Brooks. Driving in. Now pass to Williams. Zubac pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Collins. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Leonard fires. Can't hit it. Booker. Yes, sir, with the 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well,
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Ware, no good. Now here's Leonard. He's defended by Ware. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
So it's Miami now, after the Clippers pick up 2. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Ivica Zubac leaves no doubt. That is a big-time finish.
Leonard against Adebayo. From downtown, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shots good by Hero.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Harden against Adebayo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. From deep, Collins kicks it out to Leonard. From deep, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 6. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now, sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Harden against Adebayo. Harden kicks to Collins. Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Wiggins. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Hero, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. This one for 3. Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Zubats has got 8 points.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Harden driving the lane. A special move before the shot.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
What a performance for Ivica Zubats. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against Adebayo. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Drains it from 17 feet out. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Harden against Adebayo. Again, the Clippers.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Leonard against Adebayo. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Zubats, a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Zubats.
Now, this is just pick-and-roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Jaquez sets a screen for Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Harden on the drive. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Zubats, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
They've been leaning on Ivica Zubats offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
And a wide open look for Hero. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Clippers leading by 12. Harden the pass to Zubats. And foul on the shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. 3 seconds left. That one misses. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. A game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Harden the pass to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 14. It's Harden with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ware finds Hero. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden against Adebayo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
He gets that one.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hero against Dunn. Has to Ware. Cans it from downtown. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Over in the corner, Zubats. And Ware pulls it down.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. In the corner, Collins with it. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Hero. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ware. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .116 left in the third quarter of the game. There's Hero with a 3. Offensive rebound.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Harden left side. Zubats kicks to Harden. Zubats a screen on Adebayo. Harden money from the arc.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Jaquez the pass to Hero. Overdone. Hero can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 15. Now Harden. And Harden Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
27 seconds left in the third. Dunnigan's hero. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Wide open look here. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Clippers leading by 21. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in its center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Heat shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Good, he hits the jump shot. Hero's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Miami. Harden looking it over. Yep, it counts. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Deep Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Overdone. Jaquez with the bucket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Harden with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Harden dishes to Dunn. Outside Leonard. Clock at 4. All alone. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hero against Dunn. Outside Hero. Adebayo, high post. Leonard's there. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Adebayo against Harden. Over Adebayo. Again, the Clippers.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Jaquez. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 21. On the wing. Shot by Collins, no good. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac is... Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Dunn misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. There's a good screen. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Outside Hero. From about 16, it's hauled in by Zubac. Zubats has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Harden with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Tries it from 9. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden against Adebayo. Harden kicks to Zubats. Back to Harden. And it's done in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The 19-footer is on the money.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Harden outside. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. So the It'll be the Heat off the tip. And here is Hero. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the point guard.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. Hero. What a terrific move that was.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
For three, Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Hero against McDaniel. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wiggins against Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Hero against McDaniel. Out the basket. Ware's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Up again. Randall passes to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Randall against Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Connects from three-point range.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And good job.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness. Whew. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Hero. For three, trains the three-pointer. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Miami leading by 4. Outside, Adebayo. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just... Whoa, man!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Inside, here's Hockey.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The tray. And it's Wiggins missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat lead by 3. And the second quarter will get up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Outside, Adebayo. Hero with it. 5 points in the game. Has to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Edwards defending. Here's Ware. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wiggins from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. And he drives in. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. And it's Miami with another.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Edwards against Wiggins. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back. Gobert lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Hero. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here goes Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wiggins from outside. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Randall with the ball, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Over to the left wing. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Jaquez with the screen on McDaniels. Ware passes to Wiggins. It's stolen by Edwards. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he comes up with the deuce. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Hero, no good. Here is Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jaquez in at power forward. It's stolen by Randall.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And Ware now top of the key. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ware for the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Adebayo against Edwards. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side, Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A three-pointer, Wiggins.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And Edwards drops them both. The Heat trail by 10. Left side, Adebayo. And that one, good. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
McDaniels outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Adebayo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The free ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Hero. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Now Edwards. 19 points in the game. And here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Basket good.
Wow, that is a tough shot. Adebayo going to the floater.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Pulls from the top of the key. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Adebayo against DiVincenzo. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Minnesota leading by 14. Randall a screen on Adebayo. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Takes a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And here's Adebayo outside. Knocks down the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Edwards got 30 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Fires away from way outside. Again, Adebayo missing. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
They set the pick. Here's Adebayo. And count it from 19 feet away. Adebayo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 19. There's Hero with the 3. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Heat have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Norman Powell's checked in for Miami. Hero looking over the defense. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wiggins. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses. And so here is Miami. Powell can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Oh, here's Edwards, following the miss by Giannis. Pass to Randall. Porter with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Minnesota. 6-point game. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Let's go. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Edwards, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Prince finds Porter. Giannis outside. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Porter after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. There's the lob, and Kumbo up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's McDaniels. Crafty move, and Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Giannis outside. Prince in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a wide open look for Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Porter, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis a screen on McDaniel. Porter, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And that one drops. Edwards got 9.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. 41 seconds left in the first quarter.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here is Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. He's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Milwaukee. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center. And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. That's a 2 from Randall. Back to Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Pass to Turner. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert.
Huge wingspan, excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
DiVincenzo. He drains the quick shot. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. McDaniels against Porter. Outside, Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Outside, Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And here is Green. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, and the shot goes in. Green's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
McDaniels a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. It's tipped.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
That bucket in no time at all. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside, Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Green's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Turner with a screen on Gobert. There's Green with the three, and another three for Milwaukee.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green drives in. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from McDaniels.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that concludes the first half. Bucks lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Won a lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Four on the clock. Here's Green. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. That one doesn't go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McDaniels dishes to Randall, driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got his first 2 points of the night.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Outside, Green. It's stolen by Gobert.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Green. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Driving, it's Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Turner with a screen for Green. A shot missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The three for DiVincenzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Turner looking around. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Green's got 6 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side, Edwards. Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Porter outside. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here is Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter passes to Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Pass to Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Edwards, and here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From deep, Green. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses the one-handed jam.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Bucks leading by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo kicks to Green. Over Edwards. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Green's got 22.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Green from the arc. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
There's Porter with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Porter against McDaniel. On the wing, Green. Over Edwards. Green, no luck. Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's Randall. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Giannis with it. Picked up by Edwards. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Randall outside. Now McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Prince has checked in for Milwaukee. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards fires. Porter pulls it down. Bucks leading by 4. A three-pointer. Good.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. The 3 goes down.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. Now Porter. Giannis inside. Gobert on him. 6 to shoot. Kyle Kuzma. And he does not hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards drives in. And he hits from 17.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Porter inside. McDaniels defended. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma. Rebounded by Edwards. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. trailing by 2. Now Randall. Gobert. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Kuzma fires. Missed on the 3. Now Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Edwards. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Randall. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now Edwards to take the lead from the corner. Anthony Edwards, bucket.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now Gobert. Randall outside. Turner with the steal. Kuzma outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Prince looking around. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves leading by 3. And here's Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And Prince comes to help. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Now Randall. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince in the post. Edwards there. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo.
Huge Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Edwards against Prince. Outside Porter.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall. It's good.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
Prince against Edwards. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to
2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Buries the deep ball.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. DiVincenzo. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Now Edwards. Gobert down low, guarded by Kuzma.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Porter with it. It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. Turner with a screen for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. The big man. Giannis with a nice touch.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Count it!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McDaniels against Porter. It's Kuzma. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Now Turner. It's stolen by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Prince. Now Randall. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards driving in, and he jams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Porter against McDaniel. It's Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Giannis a screen on McDaniel. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Giannis a screen on McDaniel. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Now McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards. Three. Good.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Misses the three.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5. Porter from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And the Suns pushing it up now. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Porter with it. Pass to Prince. Dunn with a steal. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And the Bucks pushing it up now. On up the court. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Kuzma for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Prince on the wing. Green covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. The offensive rebound. Turner finds Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Booker. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Turner.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Booker against Kuzma. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Booker. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Down low, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
1:57 left in the first. Here's Dunn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bucks leading by 4. The three from Prince. Pass to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Launches it. And another three for Milwaukee.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. The rebound by Turner.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Suns trail by 9. Now Booker drills it from deep. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner. Now here's Porter. No points yet. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooks against Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Ryan, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Brooks. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list.
Okay, look out!
Wow! Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Booker. Let's go with a 3. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Booker surveying the floor. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Up top, Porter. Brooks defending. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Booker with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Kuzma against Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Dunn. Outside Porter. And he drives in. Man, that one drops for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Suns trail by 7. And here's Booker. He's got 14. Pass to Dunn for 3.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Dunn. Now here's Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Kuzma for 3. Booker rebounded by Kuzma.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Turner for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Porter looks it over. Here's Kuzma. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 8.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Kuzma. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Takes the 3. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Dunn outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got 5 now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Puts it up from 17. It's good. 14 points from Miles Turner.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stolen by Booker. Green for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Brooks against Porter. Pass to Prince. The three. Gets the three to fall. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dunn. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Turner. On the wing, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Here's Kuzma. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the first one at the line is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. Porter against Brooks. Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Tries it from 16. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Booker's shot is good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brooks against Porter. On the wing, Kuzma fires for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 12 points.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Done. The pass to Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Williams drops them both. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And Booker gets double-teamed. Outside for Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Fades. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Bucks lead by 11 from deep three-point land. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Porter in the post. Brooks defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Cash it in.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
The Suns running out of time. Booker. The 3 is in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
The Bucks leading by 5. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Driving to the basket. Here's the teardrop, and that's money on the layup.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Booker. There's Booker on the attack. Oh, and Turner with a block. Kuzma against Green. Kuzma outside.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. He launches. Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Kuzma. And stolen by Booker.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dunn left side. Booker fires. Money from three.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And stolen by Booker. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Porter with it. It's good from beyond the arc.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Williams. They battle but come up empty.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now Porter, screened by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. 4 on the clock. Here's Kuzma. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to go.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Booker with it. Turner covering. Now pass to Williams. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tries it from 16. Nope. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's Prince on the wing. Green covering. Now Kuzma. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, not one, to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Booker drawing the double. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Dunn. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Williams. Takes it inside. Oh, it doesn't go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Dunn. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Prince against Booker. Now pass to Williams. Jams it home!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Booker misses the three.
big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5. Zubac with the screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Over Dunn. And it's Leonard missing. To the middle. And Dunn with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Harden. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. And there's Dunn on the assist by Green. Dunn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Leonard. Fires it up. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Here's Harden. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Yes, that goes in.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Booker. High, arcing shot. That one doesn't drop. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Harden finds Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Leonard. Williams a screen. Stolen by Zubac. Nobody near Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Williams a screen on Leonard. To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Zubac with it. Zubac a screen on Dunn. Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Off target with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Harden kicks to Zubac. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And both free throws good for Zubac. 1:43 left to play in the first. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent 3-point shooter.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now here's Booker. Harden missing his last shot. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Uncovered. And he drops that one in. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brooks against Harden. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Clippers leading by 3. From deep, Harden. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Harden against Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Easy money, James Harden.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Booker driving inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Harden's shot is good. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Booker. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Booker's got 7 points in the game. Brooks against Harden. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Dunn right side. 3 on the clock. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Harden against Brooks. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for the Clippers.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, Booker from way outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Harden outside. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Oh, Booker with the bounce.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. .58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Booker dishes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Harden finds Zubac. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Yep. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Booker. And Williams throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard looking over the floor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Williams with the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Clippers leading by 5. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Collins. Booker driving in for the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shot by Collins, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harden against Booker. On the wing, Green. Over Collins. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Green.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Collins dishes to Harden. Harden draws the double. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Dunn with some nice D. Here's Harden. 30 points in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Unable to get that one. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. Setting up teammate. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with a strike. Harden, no good. Suns trail by 4. And they go to the intentional foul. Now, Booker. Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Brooks against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. There's the triple. And Devin Booker pulls it down. To take the lead. Williams finds Dunn. On the wing, Booker. Dunn covering. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you, Allen. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Harden fires. He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Leonard draws the double. Done against Green. Harden outside. Dunn with a screen on Brooks. It's Harden with the drive. Dunked it home, running inside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. He answers with a dunk of his own.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And he does not hit. The Suns have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Booker looking around. Now Williams. Booker outside. Buries the jumper. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Harden! And get the 3. The Suns leading. All right, here's Williams. Booker. Devin Booker, three right down the hatch.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Zubac, a screen on down. Leonard fires. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Leonard attacking. That does not go. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, 18 feet out. Count it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. The
today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. On the break. Here's Dunn. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Here's Zubats. Shakes him. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Over Zubats. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Adebayo against Harden. And it's Collins off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
And during the contact, Collins plays it smart and makes sure he's fouled in the act.
And both free throws good for Collins.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Adebayo against Leonard. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Leonard against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. No one covering. He's got 10.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one. No question. Powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Adebayo against Leonard. Hero for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Harden surveying the D from 18 feet away. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Harden. He's got 12. Leonard on the wing. Zubats screen. Here's the 3. Got it off in time. Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make...
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero looking over the floor. To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Adebayo against Leonard. Hero outside. The 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hero, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Zubats. Takes the 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Zubats. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Hero outside. And it's Miami with another. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Adebayo against Harden. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. Harden's got 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hero, no good. The Clippers lead by 11. Harden into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 20 points. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Harden with it. Hero picks him up. Zubac's high post. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Adebayo, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden against Jaquez. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Zubac. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Los Angeles. Liking their alley as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Harden with it, guarded now by Jaquez. Inside, it's deflected. Now here's Ware. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Collins right side. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Ware. Now Adebayo. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Collins. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Dunn goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Dunn's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Ware. And here's Jaquez. Defended by Harden. Jaquez against Harden. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. Up and over Dunn. Miami, no good that time either.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
To the paint to stop the run. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And Harden gets the double team. Zubats with it. Picked up by Ware. Collins outside. Harden, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Outside Adebayo. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden from outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Adebayo, a good look. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, that's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden from outside. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 19. Hero outside. The 3 ball. And the Heat, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that. And
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And again, it's Miami converting.
An active score. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
Adebayo against Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Adebayo, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, to the middle. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Adebayo against Leonard. Pass to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Dunn goes in. Here's Zubac. And here's Harden. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hero. And that's in.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Outside Harden. Now Leonard. Takes a 3 with the tip. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 14. Hero outside. Outside Jaquez. Now Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Harden. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Adebayo fires. Outside Hero. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hero outside. Oh, the stuff!
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Harden against Adebayo. Here's Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Now Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Heat trail by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
4 on the clock. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Wiggins. Outside Jaquez. 16 feet out. Down it goes. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Fires away from outside.
Heat for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Heat, Timberwolves. We'll be right back after this. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside Edwards. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. And a wide-open look for Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Adebayo against Edwards. McDaniels outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Adebayo. Over Randall. The offensive rebound. Wiggins against Edwards. Here's Hockey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The free throw drops for Hawkins. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Inside, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for
it. Edwards against Adebayo. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. .158 left here in the opening quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
From deep, Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And he makes that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. They double him with Adebayo. Adebayo against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And another basket for Miami.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Edwards against Hero. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. McDaniels got 9.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Adebayo against Randall from about 19 feet. Gobert pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From past the arc. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama?
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It's stolen by Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the left side wing. Randall outside. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Randall's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, that is some big-time range on display from Julius Randle. Okay.
Hero against McDaniel. The 3. And Tyler Hero gets the 3. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
That shot wide open. Adebayo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. Edwards looking it over. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
They double him with Adebayo. Mr. Gobert, just 5 on the clock. Outside for Randall. With the shot. Another miss by Minnesota.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Randall against Adebayo. Clock at 6. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wiggins up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Hero draws the double. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Adebayo. Three-pointer. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And Adebayo sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. 6 seconds left in the first half. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Here's Randall. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
What a...
You got to be kidding. Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Pass to Hero. Here's Hawkes, defended by DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Fast break. Here we go. Launches a 3. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 10. The Heat trail by 7. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Now, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Randall. Has to go Bear. Just 4 to shoot. 4-on-3 break. Hackes with a wide open look. And the Heat, another 3.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Edwards against Adebayo. Randall outside. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
There's a good screen. Hero from long range. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Edwards finds Randall, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to DiVincenzo. Baseline jumper, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. 1:50 left to play in the third. Quick shot there, and it's off target. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Adebayo against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Adebayo against Randall. Shoots from the high post. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Adebayo.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. And now we've got the intentional foul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 6. And the Heat, another 3.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Adebayo. That one goes in. Edwards got 10 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Adebayo finds Hero. It's stolen by Randall. Stolen by Hero. The 3 ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Edwards with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Count that bucket.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Six on the shot clock. Hero, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Randall. The quick look, no good that time. Heat shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins. McDaniels outside. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Miami's ball. Outside, Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 8. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Clanks the putback jam. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now Gobert. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 5. Hero fires. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Randall outside. Takes the 3. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. From deep. Here's McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. Now Edwards. Goes up again. And he gets that one to go.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Minnesota.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jaden McDaniel.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Jacks up a three. Wiggins pulls it down. And here are the Heat, trailing here by 8. The shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
DiVincenzo.
Is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Bucks, T-Wolves, and we'll be right back for tip-off. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And the three-pointer goes.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Porter looks it over. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. McDaniels passes to Edwards. For three, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Porter from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Prince. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down low. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Porter against McDaniels. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. The three from Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Here's Randall, the shake. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his third assist of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 3. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Prince. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
The 3 from Prince drains the triple. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Edwards against Jackson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Turner. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Prince. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota in the lead. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randall, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Minnesota leading by 4. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. For 3, Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
To halt the run. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kuzma's checked in for Jackson. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Doubled by Randall. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Randall pulls down the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Randall. Off target from outside. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And they double up Edwards. Randall outside. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards, just 4 to shoot. Over Prince. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got his second basket.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards on the go, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor, oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And there's Porter on the assist from Prince. Porter's got 13.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Now Porter, 13 points in the game. Pass to Prince, launches it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
For 3, Randall. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Down.
Here's DiVincenzo. So on the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And they double up Edwards. Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Randall's got 11 points.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
McDaniels against Porter. The 3 from Prince. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Prince. Randall right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Kevin Porter.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. The Bucks trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And it's Randall with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Prince, out left to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Randall. They double Randall. Gobert passes to Randall. Over Antetokounmpo. Randall can't hit. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Turner passes to Porter. Fires the 3.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels a lockdown defender.
Edwards.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Edwards. To the wing, right side. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot for 3. Randall, good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists here tonight.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Gobert. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .151 left in the third quarter here. To the inside. For 3, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Porter outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And it's good. But hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me...
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The 3, Randle. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Kuzma. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Prince finds Turner. And here's Porter. Doubled by Randle. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to Prince. Now here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Kuzma. Turner outside. No good from 3.
You know he wants that one back right in his wheelhouse.
Randle, and he slams it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Porter against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Porter. They double him with McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Randle outside. Now Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Now McDaniels. Randle outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, Porter. McDaniels covering. Antetokounmpo! Oh, it's off! And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Randall. Now Gobert. Turner with a rebound.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Porter with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they're on the break. Edwards looking it over. He takes it in. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards against Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The free ball is down.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now Edwards. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
This would tie it. It's blocked